Up? I'm live. And it's a Monday night. Oh joy. But because it's a Monday night, that also means that it's time for Satisfactory. Because that's what I've been doing as of late. And I'm going to keep doing it until I get tired of it, which hasn't happened quite yet. And if anything, I actually get tired of it when I'm playing it off stream by myself. Much faster than I get tired of playing it on stream. I noticed that with the update 5/6 save. I carried that a long damn way. Simply because I had the stream. Meanwhile, I barely got to aluminum when I kinda started giving up on my update 7 save. Though, to be fair, I think that's because in all my previous saves, and I've touched on this before, but I think all my previous saves I've kinda rushed through phase 3 and even 2 to an extent faster than I should have. Although I guess that implies that you should rush through them. Nope. Don't rush. I mean, I rushed through phase 1 on update 8, to be fair, but it's it's phase 1, right? Like, just get out of phase 1, get into phase 2 quickly, because that's when we start getting access to better power gen and better belts and stuff, so it's kind of important to get out of that, but yeah, phase 3, just slow down, take a breath, build out factories, and get stuff crafting. And that's what I'm doing. The plan for tonight, now that I've finally segued to that after quite a while, is to hopefully, I can't imagine it'll take too long, but hopefully get around to starting the heavy modular frame factory. And I say that because it's not going to be immediate. If you watched last week, you'll know, but I'm wanting to build it in the southwest corner of the map. Pretty much everything up until now has been focused somewhere on the northern half of the map, primarily the northeastern corner. I keep doing that for some reason. So, yeah, I gotta make a train line that goes down to the southwest corner of the map. And then, well, then we can start a factory as my air conditioner comes on. I don't even know that's strictly necessary right now, but since Satisfactory is going to be pumping out, or going to be making my computer pump out a lot of heat, I'll leave it on. Anyway, I did a lot of work off stream. Ended last week at 93 hours of playtime, 93 hours 41 minutes. Current game time is 104 hours and 21 minutes. So not quite 11 hours. It's for good reason, though. For good reason. And it's just basically more of the I'm rebuilding old factories to make them better. But not doing it on stream because let's just focus on building new factories on stream, right? I will say, first and foremost, not only did I unlock Power Suits Mark 1 for the extra 5 inventory slots, I would have done Mark 2 if it didn't require 250 modular engines. Tempting, but I haven't done that yet. But also you can see, bigger blueprint designers, they're back. And there's this really, really big one that is a whopping 186 by 186 by 96. Reference, the Mark II, you're not supposed to use that also, it says. Unless you really need to. But the Mark II is 48 by 48 by 48. So yeah, the Mark V is huge, and I'm probably never going to touch it. I'm also not going to unlock this right now because heavy modular frames. Though I could. Because while I only have 20 tickets in here, coupons rather, yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot there. This also occasionally goes up over 600,000 points per minute. So, yeah, there's a lot. And part of that, no doubt, is because of the help from some of the factory upgrades I've done. Yeah, all of that over there, you can see refineries and everything. All of that is because I quadrupled my smart plating factory. No longer is it producing only 10 a minute, no, now it's producing 40 a minute. And if we take a wander over this way, you can already kind of see it in the distance. I'm not going to go all the way over there. We will go near the smart plating to some extent, but that is not P. There we go. You can see a lot of stuff has gone off over there, and that container over there, those containers, are for automated wiring, which has also been bumped up to 40 per minute. But not without 86 constructors to make wire. 86. That's why there's 2 layers of them. Like you can see over there, there's some, well actually you can kinda see. But just like with smelters, I think the foundries, which is right here, they don't have their top section at a distance. But yeah, 3 foundries, and then there's a few crafters for steel pipe. Otherwise, all of these, all the way out over to over there. And yes, this does extend to like at least there or so. All of that, yeah, that's all just for wire. And you can see 3 Mark IV belts right there. It's a lot. And that's still not as much automated wiring as I'll need, because the reason for upgrading them, and the reason why there's actually 2 output chests over there, output containers, instead of just the 1, and there's another 2 here, you notice. Both full. That one hasn't backstuffed yet. But the reason for 2 is that 1, well, here, I'll just show it. 1 is local storage, in case I need some. 1 is for what I'll get to in a second, and then there's a 3rd overflow that goes to the Smallsome sink here. So, Smart Splitter just round robins between these 2 inputs, or outputs rather, until they're full, and then goes to the overflow like it is now. Obviously I've got a full inventory, but the reason for this is because I'm going to reuse the smart plating and the automated wiring for modular engines and adaptive control units. Also, I had to expand these platforms a lot to fit everything. Oh, and water. Don't forget the water. So it turns out, if I make 40 smart plating a minute, I can turn that into 20 modular engines per minute. Unfortunately, 40 automated wiring per minute does not turn into 20 adaptive control units per minute. No. I need another 35 just to make 10 adaptive control units per minute. But because of how big that factory was already getting back there, and the fact that, you know, it required enough iron, it's like 600 some iron, I didn't want to go grabbing iron from too far away, because, not that one. Yeah, I think it's actually this belt right here. This belt. That miner right there is actually going back to the automated wiring. So, yeah. A long ways. This train is still operating nicely. And you can see I made my train bigger. This train should, in theory, have all the resources I need to make it to the heavy modular frame factory and to construct most of the factory. I forgot to take into consideration pumps and miners, so hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the rear, because I do have quite a full inventory. Also, this train takes quite a while to get up to speed because there's so many cars. But yeah, we're just gonna go for a quick train ride to the end of the line, because that's where we need to be. We need to bring the line all the way down to the plains, over the waterfall, and get settled somewhere down there. But yeah, those two factories, the automated wiring and the smart plating factory, are where the bulk of the 11 extra hours went into. Almost 12. No, almost 11. It was all just upgrading those factories, and it's still, for the automated wiring, I'm gonna need to make even more, but I figured splitting it 50-50 would be better. So yeah, that's why the double chest, because one is local storage and the other is basically just a buffer for where I will eventually connect it to the station that goes somewhere around there. Got big plans. I want to get through Phase 3. And then we'll see how far I go into Phase 4. I don't see myself becoming employee of the planet. I don't see it happening. It's just such a massive time sink that it's one of those things where build the bare minimum to get it working, and then just idle and idle and idle. And I'm not idling the game in the background. Especially since Update 8 has made it a lot more intensive, and I don't want to have to turn down my settings just to idle the game for a little bit. I'd rather not have my computer running at higher performance level than necessary for that long, so yeah. I'll get through aluminum and then we'll go from there. Simple as that. I feel like by this point in Update 5, the last time I streamed Satisfactory for a full playthrough, well, full, quote-unquote, I would have already been at, aluminum products by now. Words are hard. But I also didn't spend a ton of time making these large factories and then going back and making old factories bigger and just basically trying to keep up with demand. So that's a big part of why. Why... Okay, those signals were blank for the longest time. That's interesting. I understand that I've traveled across the map and that, you know, there are load lines right in that area, but that was, I am playing this game off of an SSD, mind you, but it is my boot SSD as well, because, money. Good joke. Alright, here we are. So just to mention this as well, like I said, I brought resources. I think those are important for the rest of it, but basically that's platforms and that's tracks. I didn't bother to restock the tracks because I'm going through them a lot slower than everything else. But yeah, this is just basically, along with those other two stacks of plating, which I don't know why they don't go in here. I don't know. That should be all I need, more or less, to make the factory. But we need to get there first. And we still got a ways. Still got a ways. I'm gonna get rid of this and go downhill. Now, I should be able to pick that up by now. Yep. And then I want another, let's say 3. I don't know how low I want this to go yet. Figure that out. Here we go. Be helpful to have it centered. Be helpful to not have it placed stupidly as well. Don't want to walk off backwards, you know, because that'd be very easy to do. And this right here is why I actually replaced these with 2 Mark 1 ramps. So that clips a hell of a lot less. Oh. Yeah, I guess I did do that, didn't I? Alright, I'll just replace it like this. Let's get these replaced as well. There we go. Let's see, I imagine the best way to do this would be that way. How do I want to do this then? Like this, I guess, and then once again sneak that in that way. It should look good on both sides as well. Nope. Yeah. There's something there. That's what matters. I'm not pushing it any further because I don't have a jetpack on me. I don't know how low I want to bring this. Probably relatively close to the surface. Let's try there. That should be good, right? Yeah. Not too high, not too low. Very nice. There's a purple slug right in there. Let's see it. I could go get it, but no space. There we go. Alright, now we rinse and repeat. Just the other way around. Did make these, yes, double ramps. Good. That way I don't have to rebuild them again. Love how the track just always wants to go one particular direction. You can't do anything about that. Makes trying to place it a bit tricky at times because I want to have a nice clean edge to place it from, but I can't get that. Good old autosave. Oh, yeah, this is too far for that. Okay. Huh. What if I just repeated what I did up top? Come on. There we go. Alright. Works for me. Yeah, sure, I'll make the train stop right before the hill. Kinda mean, but... Whatever. I guess the thing I could do is actually move this back a rail segment. Probably be better that way. Might have to move to the left up here, fortunately. Kind of annoying, but is what it is. Yeah, that ain't gonna clear. That went a lot further than I was intending on it going. I feel like some of the landscape has changed around here. Not helping anything. And by that I mean it's changed since update 5, which very much like it's likely, actually. Not just a possibility, it's very likely. 3 updates worth of potential changes. Ooh, bounced off the rail there. Oh, you didn't place correctly. There we go. This is the one. Trying to minimize the amount of flashing going on there. But I still need to be able to see what I'm doing. I'm thinking something like this. Oh, I never built that other side. Good job, past me. Yeah, I think that's plenty fine. Put one of those there, and one of those there. Place that correctly this time. I think I want to go get the train now so that it's not so far away in the future. What am I doing on inventory? Looks fine. Yeah. I grabbed a few more stacks of iron and concrete to fill out the inventory, so I've still got a good amount left. And of course, this cart is full of stuff. I really probably could afford to throw another train onto this, or even two. I don't know why that's so wavy, but it is what it is. Why not? Alright, let's keep going. Doesn't go too much further, but it does go a ways. Far enough to get 2 full segments in, so... I think I've used the oil in this area by this point in every single save I've done before. Update 4, this is where my rubber and plastic was made, as well as I think some oil-based power. Probably. Update 5, this is where a lot of stuff was made. Aluminum products, rubber and plastic, computers, and circuit boards most likely as well. Supercomputers, cooling devices, you know, so much. Plus power. Update 7... I definitely had a factory here. I think it was primarily power plus rubber and plastic. And... well, I think one of the project parts requires oil, because they need, like, rubber or something. Plastic, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that will be the reason I come here before Phase 4? Otherwise, I don't see myself using the oil in this area yet. If we get far enough in, sure, but as of right now, don't need to. So I think here it's just basically going to be a matter of going straight until we're over the waterfall and then turning left and descending towards the plains. .54, that's probably a decent distance. I don't actually know that was 54 instead of just 54 platforms placed or something like that. What would that be? 27 times 2? Yeah, seems about right. So remember with my update 4 save, obviously they got all this oil around here, but there are other resources around, and with what I was crafting there, I needed some other stuff. So over there, I think on that little plateau there, wrong key, there's a bit of Caterium. I don't even know if this ping will reach. It should. Yeah, see, there it is. I ended up making a shuttle train that just was on its own line back and forth right around there. Why? Because I could. Also, there's a hard drive there that I haven't gotten, because I haven't come down this way ever. No, but seriously, look. I haven't come down this way, ever. This is it. First time in this save. I'll take 41. 41 times 2 sounds good to me. Although, before I go much further, I do want to get the train down here just because, again, it's getting further away. I'd rather keep it closer than not. Doesn't have to be right there, but... especially since I just built out another 41 platforms times 2. Go and get the train and bring it along. You know? Oh yeah, I put it in the title, but I might as well point it out since I've forgotten to. Tonight is the last night of me including Don't Give Subs in the title, because tonight is the last night where subs won't be discounted this month. Gift subs. Starting tomorrow at, I think it's 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Actually, 2 days from now, according to what day it is here at least. Which is actually probably tomorrow in Japan at like 2 a.m. I think it said. I don't know. I'm just remembering times which were actually listed in the article. Point is, I think it's 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. The gift sub discount of 25% for single month gift subs specifically will take effect. Which means that regardless of where you're gifting them, whether here or elsewhere on Twitch, you will get a discount. Which is why I've been saying don't give subs for pretty much all this month, because it's just a waste of money otherwise. Just barely. Like, yeah, technically it's no more a waste of money than usual, but when Twitch is going to offer a 25% discount, like, why would you not take advantage of it if you're going to give subs, right? So yeah, that's tomorrow or later today, depending on your time zone. So, just to mention that. Now, I'm already bringing the train forward because I decided to go back for those signals. And the train's right there, so why not? Yellow slug. Blue slug. Blue slug. I think there's... well, there's a yellow slug there. I think that one's a purple slug. Or is it back over there? I don't remember. Pretty sure there's a purple slug somewhere there on the ground. Now, I keep trying to get things as far as possible. Yeah, under those rocks, maybe. I think it's just easier to max that out, right? Which it still doesn't go very far. And when I can sometimes get that just as quickly as the other option. If not faster. Why would I not? Oh, well. Messed that up. Try that again. There we go. Okay, that time it's as straight as it's gonna get. Still got a ways to go yet on this. Sure, 41, why not? Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Everything looks good. Long story short, Twitch changed even how authentication works or something with Event Sub, which is one of their back-end services. And, well, if you're not familiar with EJ's community, you won't know who this is, but Drummer's bot, Drummer being the head mod and the person who manages the bot in EJ's community, and by manages I mean programs the thing, his bot stopped working today because Event Sub changes and apparently requires a full rewrite. So at the moment, ARPABot is actually taking the place of his bot for the time being and providing stream updates for EJ's stream in Discord. I just wanted to be sure that nothing had screwed up, because nothing should have happened at this point, and it looks like nothing has happened. That is just barely on. So that's good. I want nothing to have happened yet, because, again, nothing should have. I still just want to check on it from time to time, make sure nothing's changed. In theory, there shouldn't be any reason for anything to be messing up or anything, because of how I set everything up, but you never know. You never know. Also, if you're wondering why Drummer's bot stopped working, but mine is perfectly fine, it's simple. I don't use Event Sub. And nothing changed with the regular API, so my bot is unaffected. You know, with how far over I am, we're getting pretty close to the world border. Actually, hold on. Let me just get my view a little bit further north. North? Up. Go a little bit further. You know what? This autosave will be perfect, because I want to see just how close I am to the world border. Because if you don't know, it's a square border, except it curves in near the two bottom edges. So it's not perfectly square as a result. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? World border. Oh, you know how close it is? That's how close it is. That's really good, actually. I knew we were getting close because it cuts right through this island here. No Man's Land, which they've renamed, but I still call it No Man's Land. It cuts right through the middle of it, so I knew we were getting close to it, but yeah. Can't quite hit it here, but I think if I was just even to go out over here. Yep. So we are really close to the world border. And again, the way that the world border works in this game is that, as you see here, you will take very rapid damage, but small amounts per tick of damage. If you cross it, if you go far back enough, somehow you will just instantly die, but there is a bit of forgiveness with it, so you have to go quite a ways back, and by then you'll probably be mostly dead anyway. There is an exception to that, though, and I think it's the easternmost border, out over that way. It'll just insta-kill you. So don't cross it. At all. That's actually why just a straight line. My factory out over here somewhere. I think it's like right here. It goes out this way a ways, and I was worried about the world border, because it's out, over here, but I'm still a good ways away from it, so it's not that big of a deal. But, yeah, that's kind of amusing. I nailed that perfectly, because one more foundation, and I'm over the border. That is excellent. Okay, anyway. Bring the track down this way. Come on. By bringing the track down this way, I mean bring the track back, because I can. It's only mildly risky jumping over it like that. I'm just gonna leave this corner built up for once so that you can just... Yep. Could not do that better if you tried. Because again, I knew that I was coming up to the world border, but I didn't know precisely where it is relative to where I was. And to be that spot on with it, where it literally just, again, this is as far as I went, and just, there it is. I feel like it's been quite a ways since the last set of signals, so I'm gonna go this way a little bit. Probably right here? Wait, the train's all the way back there. I'll probably do one a little bit further up then. Around here? Thank you, Ask. And then I can have one right at the hill. Or just before it. Choo-choo's hype indeed. Although I just realized I did something unintentional that was really good. I was literally just talking about it, but I'm sure you missed it because of your timing. Which is fine, I can show it off again. Highly amusing after all, at least to me. And no, I'm not multi-track drifting or anything like that. Because I wouldn't want to do that. That's how you crash your game. Best timing. Exactly. I think I want to move those signals back this way just a little bit. That positioning was just a coincidence, by the way. I was not planning on hopping out exactly at a seam just because I didn't know where the seams were and I wasn't caring to look for them. So that was just unintentionally good timing. Why going out to the world border? Because I don't want to make a diagonal. I don't have smart, so it's really obnoxious to set up, and I'd rather just make a 90-degree turn, because I'm going that way. Speaking of the world border, though, this is where I built to. Right? And let me just walk forward one extra tile. And if I walk this way, again, this is where I stopped building. But it turns out you just go a little bit further and death. Why out here? Because plains. I'm going to the plains. That's why. And I don't want to make a diagonal piece of track because it's annoying in vanilla. So, just going straight. And it turns out that my positioning was perfect to just barely avoid the world border. I just find it highly amusing that it's that close. Yeah, I'm on the world grid. Yep. I think I want to go a little bit further forward here first. And then start descending. Further. Got not only the falls to clear, but also the void. Does the border scoot in over this void area coming up? Nope. The border is on a diagonal roughly here. And I do mean roughly. And then it flattens out and goes out straight that way. Here, I can actually show you a photo. I'm just gonna put it in chat, because I don't feel like doing the whole window capture and everything. Or desktop capture, for that matter. It was just great, though, because at the time, an autosave had just happened, so I was like, here, let me load it up real quick in the interactive map and see where the world border is relative to the end of that platform. Is that close? Again, I thought it was funny. Honestly, I don't see a reason to descend quite yet. Oh, well, I need to go back to the train, that's for sure. More or less as it was. run the tracks while I'm here, shall we? But yeah, we're literally just getting right up against the border unintentionally and then scooting past no man's land. Get down to the plains. That was the plan from the very beginning. Well, my plan wasn't to skirt right up against the world border, but it's just how it turned out. Simply because I wanted to avoid going over the water here, just being able to drop straight down to the plains, but I also wanted to avoid the little bit of elevated land and whatnot there, and the extra bit of falls and everything, so just brought it further south. Wary of where the world border was, and I was happy when I didn't hit it, just to realize I was close to it. I'm gonna shut up now about it, because I keep talking about how close I got to it, and I don't need to do that. I'm sure people are getting tired of me talking about it, so I'm gonna shut up about it. But it happened. Yeah, it's the same distance, okay. Thought it had placed weirdly again and I wasn't getting it going as far as I wanted it to be. Damn it! I right-clicked unintentionally. Now do I want to start going down? I probably should. I do kind of dislike that you can't double zoom on the ramps. I could do it with smart. Alright, well 17's close enough to 16. Also, I'm just gonna remove these and draw them to, like, here or something. And then connect them into these when I'm done working on these. Also, it's very purple over there. And over there. Let's see. How about you? That was flickering very obnoxiously. Wish the game wouldn't do that. Yes, I recognize that the track is clipping. Wait a minute. I didn't actually want it there. I want it here. What I wanted here was one of these. There we go. Just that simply. Then I can just head on over this way and get this hard drive before going on break. Hello, Moon. Now that you're not being obscured by a planet. Anything good? Probably not, because this is so close to the fieldlands. It's just all screws and wire. And yes, they are actually screws and wire. Here, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna walk over here. And do that. Then we go to here. And then I'm gonna pull up the Windows volume mixer and mute Satisfactory so I don't have to hear the water. But yeah, it's time for a short break. Just gonna take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and just generally get away from the computer for a few minutes. When I come back, we'll continue with more Satisfactory. But, yeah, like I said, for now, it's time for a break. I am going to run some ads during the break. It's the only time during the stream that I do so. That way, not only is the gameplay not interrupted by mid-roll ads, but it's also not interrupted going forward by pre-roll ads. It would be well, let me rephrase that. The stream wouldn't be interrupted by pre-rolls at all, if not for the fact that I don't want to run mid-rolls immediately after starting the stream. So, sorry to anybody who shows up in the first hour and isn't either subscribed to my channel or to Turbo. Because in theory, you should see ads. If you're not in one of those two categories. Anyway, like I said, short break. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and let's just get back into the gameplay, shall we? So, in theory, here we go. Oh, it's still got a minute. Damn it. Nope, that's an uphill slope. Here, I'll jump off of the top of the pod. Or not? Fine. I'll just do that. Is there a map mod to show your buildings? In-game? So there is a mini-map mod. There actually is probably multiple. The one that I've used in the past, I forget whether or not it shows anything. I don't think it does. I don't know if there's anything that can allow you to see them on here. However, there is a mod that allows you to basically use a satellite-esque camera to look around the map, and it's not a map, but it's kind of close. Otherwise, if you don't mind sending your save over to it, which, you know, there's no real privacy concerns in this regard, but, use that link, you can get to the interactive map, which you can upload even your save to, and then that will load in all the buildings. Again, it's only as good as your most recent save or autosave, but while it's not in-game, it's also a solution if you can manage to have a browser on a separate display or something with that. But yeah, as far as in-game, whether, like, modifying this map or a different map in-game, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. What's up, Static? Good to see ya. Alright, let's connect this in before I forget. I guess let's go get the train as well. A set of signals was over there. That far enough? Yeah, let's go one section closer. It might be a shorter block section between here and there, but you know what? It gives ample space for trains to get up on this section after the hill. Link's exactly what you're looking for. Excellent. Glad I could be of help. Also, yes, I know I pointed this out a bunch before, but hey, Static, since you just got here, and Bleach as well. I don't know if you have been here or not, but this is where I built these platforms out to, right? I just walk over here, and I'm gonna walk this way because yeah, I might have built this perfectly right to the edge of the world border, which runs diagonally roughly here. Again, not intentional in the slightest. It was just the perfect amount of foundations. Boy, that does take an extra bit to stop, doesn't it? With all that weight behind it. Makes sense, there's only like 8 cars plus an additional train behind that one. Yeah. Right, Static. Yeah, never mind whether or not those mountains are real or not. Just don't worry about it. Don't mind that you take a bunch of damage as well when you get even remotely close to them. And you're not even remotely close to them. Just, and don't worry about if there's a bottom to this void or not. Just just imagine, just pretend that it's like Area Zero, right? The Great Crater of Paldea. You're not allowed down there. It's just this cloudy void. You don't actually know for a fact whether or not there's a bottom to it. But as just the average person, supposedly, you're not allowed down there. So just don't. Just don't. Some things are best left unknown. Yep. Yeah, I think this is too low, because I do want the train to be somewhat above the terrain. Maybe more like that. Those are real and there is a bottom, but fix it disables your life support for going out of assigned area. I mean, that is a genuine way to look at it. This is fix it we're talking about after all. You bastard. You bastard! There we go. Yeah, this is what it was doing, by the way. In case you're wondering, it was trying to place on the edge in a weird way, and that's why it was messing up. Yeah, I'll wait to do that. I'm gonna do that. Seems to help a little bit. There we go. Normally I would just delete that and not even care, but in this instance I really, really want to be sure that I don't fall into the void, because we are very much over the void here. And again, the reason why I do that, one, I'm just tidying it up underneath, so beneath this it doesn't look super jank, but also by doing this the rail clipping is minimal, and the rail floating as well here is relatively minimal. There's still a tiny amount of floating there. Tiny amount. It's an acceptable amount. I mean, look, at the end of the day, these foundations are floating with almost no support to the ground, so just don't worry about it. You know, yeah, it's just fix-it anti-gravity technology. Definitely exists. I've noticed that these splines are a little bit warped, but there's nothing I can really do about that. They just want to be warped. It's annoying. One of the reasons that I'm trying to keep this a little bit lower, at least initially, is because of that guy. This way we won't be anywhere near it. Splines are hard, okay? Yeah, don't tell that to the mod that adds in ridiculous length splines. Like, I think it's pretty much unlimited. And it does it for not only tracks, but also belts, too. Probably other things. Yeah, we're not going to be clearing the ground by too much here. I'm probably going to have to raise this back up on the other side of the plane somewhere, but... for now it's fine. Probably. Doesn't mean it can be done. Or just because it can be done doesn't mean it should be done. Should be done for the lulz, though. Yeah. Sounds about right. Also, we'll put those there just to give a little bit of a run up to get up the hill. Because this is a pretty big hill. Also, the hard drive finished scanning a while ago and I never checked it. God, these rails look horrible. Damn it, they used to be fine on slopes. What happened? Used to be fine, and now they're not. Or I could do blame UE5. Maybe. Blame UE5 for that, just like I blame it for my performance issues. And yes, I'm running the game at full tilt with global illumination and whatnot enabled, but to be fair, even without global illumination enabled, I'm getting like half the frame rate. Okay, maybe like 2/3 to a half of the frame rate that I did in UE4. Yeah, no, Lumen does look good. I'm gonna be tapping into a lot of these iron nodes because they're all impure nodes. But, yeah, those nodes, these nodes, there's 2 over there, 4 over there, there's a limestone node right there, and I think there's another one down this way, yep. Gonna be needing all of them. Yeah, the performance hit for UE5 has been pretty substantial. There he is. Like manta ray or whatever it is. There's more nodes back over here somewhere. Saw it. There's a puddle of water here. Actually, how much water do I need? 1,500 per minute. Yeah, I'm not getting it from there. Yeah, I mean, the one reason why I haven't turned things down is because I still get enough performance for 60 FPS. And to be fair, yes, I'm asking for max settings at 1440p on a 2080 Ti, but still, it did it just fine in updates. Well, update 7, let's say. More nodes over here. So just to run through what I need for this. 954 coal a minute, which is specifically because I need to... I didn't take this into consideration at all when I was actually getting the stuff I would need, because I not only forgot the crafters, I forgot the overclockers for that, but that's fine, because, slug. Wasn't there one somewhere around here? I don't know. There's a slug probably, yep, right there. There it is. There's one right there. There was one back over there somewhere, I think. There's more over that way. Plenty of slugs around. But I basically need 2 overclocked coal nodes, pure coal nodes, overclocked to full tilt, 480 almost per minute. I need 1,252 iron ore per minute, 972 limestone per minute, and over 1,500 water per minute. But with all of that, I can make 27 heavy modular frames per minute. Alright, let's do this. If I can not run my mouse into my keyboard. That always helps. I mean... fine. I'll just do that. That's loud. My volume wasn't even turned up that high. Okay, that's a cliff. I won't need any copper, as it turns out. Oh yeah, no, there's... Well, can't really see it, but there's a coal node, like... I don't have enough of the map revealed yet. But I know where they are.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel.
Remember, I started out here in Update 4, right? I know what the area is like. I came back here in Update 5. There's your 2 copper nodes. Yeah, it's not over here. Whee! The hard drive back there. Oh, this... It's somewhere back here. I just don't remember. I thought it was back over here. Oh, it's over there. That's why. Like, to be clear, I've mapped this out ahead of time. I know... Well, I don't know exactly which iron nodes I'm pulling from, but I know which coal nodes I'm pulling from. I don't like that. On the other hand, I'm kind of glad that that's filled in like that, but I don't like that. Didn't need to come all the way out here, I think, for the iron ore nodes, but I might. I might be pulling from here, I don't remember. Again, I need 1200 iron per minute, so I need a lot. Also, yes, my game is lagging quite a bit, but to be fair, I've never been here before in this save. Anyway, one of the coal nodes is right there, and then the other is down... What was it, like right there or something? I don't remember precisely, but I've got it on the map. There's something down there. Yeah, there's your one node up there. There it is. Oh, it's actually out on that. That's where it is. Again, I know roughly where it is. I've been there before. Also, if I recall correctly, you would please stop lagging. No, is it not you? Is it you? Yeah, it's you where that slug is. I'm not going up there. Wow, the performance is really bad, and that was an odd angle for the slope. Yeah, or just anything. I do not like the look of that tree. Yeah, these, I mean, you're not gonna fall through by standing on them, right? But yeah, no, there's void down there. I come over here. There's the coal node. I remember where it was. Yeah, so I think it was this area which I made my heavy modular frame factory in Update 7. Because again, it's a good area to do it, but because I need water. Right, like in Update 7, to be clear, I was only making like 7 or 8 per minute. And it didn't require any water. This time I'm going all in. Give me as much as I can reasonably get, and at this point I'm limited by coal. Because guess what? You want coal nodes? Well, there's a lake up here with a bunch of normal nodes right above it. Other than that, get further away. Relatively local. That's what I'm going for here. Relatively local. I mean, honestly, why not just build out here? I don't know how much space I'll actually need, but Why not? Yeah, that's fair static. It would be nice. Oh, there's a slug right there. Neat. I haven't actually really been here much since update 4. I guess the other thing I could do is just build a massive factory out over the void. You know, just... why not? Let's see, by the time you're out here, where is the world border? It's off that edge going that way, so we've got plenty of space to work with. Yep, just deal with the flashing for a little bit, please. I try to not have that happening on screen too much, but when I'm trying to move around and when I'm, you know, over the void like this, just give me a break with it a little bit, please. I'm doing my best, but I also don't want to fall off into the void. As the bot said, it's September, which means if you subscribe yourself, it's up to 30% off. And starting tomorrow, less than 12 hours from now... No. Less than 20 hours from now. That is more than enough. Gift subs will also be discounted. Though only single month gift subs, not multi-month ones. Is this actually going to make it above the water? No. Does that matter? No. Yeah, spoiler alert, there's not really any physics behind that. Just kind of is. Alright, how much water did I need? Oh, nice. Okay. I'm going to need... let's say... 14... Just because. No, actually, here's the real question. Yes, it is. It is deep enough. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, but I am. That should be good enough. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, well, technically I only need 13. Is this good enough now? Looks like it. Yep. Just not deep enough. Unfortunate. How many pumps is that even? Seven. Not a ton. How about this? Okay. I guess the better way to do it is more to cluster the pipes into groups, because I need 810 water per minute for wet concrete and then 715.69 per minute for pure iron. Out of curiosity. Yeah, that is 1.6. Oh. 2.25. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. I'm just going to keep building them out as I have been. Those lines can be so hard to see sometimes. I think I'm going to delete that one on the inside all the way back there. And then just build an extra 2 rows of them up here. You know, what if I just send 960 to both sides? Right? Did I say 460? I meant 480. Well, no, I said 960, that's why. I'm thinking like 480 per pipe, though. I don't know how you got out. Yeah, I don't know how the resource is deep enough when literally I can just stand here. 480, 960, 480. Okay, one more set. Like, this is no doubt overkill for what's actually needed. But so what? I can do overkill. really build these first. Not that tall. Of course, I'll have to make a station so I can actually get power to this area. In time. Fortunately, I shouldn't need much in the way of pumps because this obviously is above where the factory is, so it's all essentially gravity fed. Like, yeah, there's a bit of lift going on here, but beyond that... Also, yay for pipes being multi-directional such that I can just do that backwards and it's fine. Can't say the same for belts. Missing copper. Darn. Don't mind that. Maybe I should build that station sooner rather than later. Just so I can actually have easier access to the train. I guess the question becomes, how do I want to actually split it off? That's a good question. Anything else I'm super low on? Iron sheets and, yeah, basically foundation materials. Anything else? No, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I'm thinking maybe if I have an elevated platform, well, in reality, I could literally just branch it off of here somewhere. I don't like how this is not going to that spot. Let's rework that to be not snapping. Please, please don't snap. Please don't snap. Bastard. Good, just have an intersection here, basically. The main tracks will obviously go this way. But then also... Oh, let's build this out first. Oi. Oi! Oh, that's why. Why is it not giving me the keybind that I'm pressing? Because I'm on the wrong hotbar, duh. Alright, now for the path signals through the intersection. And then block signals out of it. There we go. Perfect. No, you! Jesus Christ. Another one. That. And then actually what I can do is this. This definitely won't upset anything. Completely messed that up on both sides. That's alright. I don't know that I'll be needing many resources. I'm not bringing anything in, so I don't really need more than one thing. Yeah, I guess this will be fine. Yep, no, that's built the right way. There we go. Yeah, I'll fix that in a moment. Now the real question is there enough track there for me to park the train in the station? I don't think there is. But we'll see. Yeah, no, that train is still very much in the intersection, though it might technically be clear of the other track. That's a sign. Yeah, no, it's clear of the track. The problem is, because it's in the intersection, nothing would be allowed to pass through there. But it's okay, because this train is kind of special in that it's... Oh. It's not really supposed to be here, now is it? Not something of this length. Let's see, if I grab an elevator Mark 1 and I snap it to the grid right there. Cut it out. So close. Alright. No railings. Right. Delete that. What I'm thinking for this is not an inverted ramp, but rather sure. Yeah, you won't even be able to tell. And then finally, oh come on, game. Technically, that's the mod that's preventing me from doing what I want to do, but never mind that. Yay, we have power! We have power! Isn't it great? Actually, let's go back down. Bird, how on earth? Excuse me. You need to go back to the land. You're where you very much shouldn't be. No, not that way. You're not very bright. Let's see, I'm just going to industrial storage container, like, times 4, I guess, plus an additional 2 over here, which are for this. Whee! I have room for a third? 2.5. Of course, I probably should have kept them split up, but whatever. Oh, here, let me do it this way. Those were the first 2 cars. Oh good, the bird got back on land. Probably. Whee! And that would be all we need to build this factory. It's been like almost 2 hours now, on top of the 2+ hours that I put into actually getting everything set up for the rail line last week. But we're here. We're more or less ready to build. But need to finish up what I started, which not only includes getting those pipes run down here, but also getting the other 4 nodes set up. Also, what are my clearances like here? Did I kind of build myself into a bit of a... I mean, it's not showing as yellow, but it's definitely going through. I mean, that at least doesn't go through. And if you're wondering how I got more precise movement on that, because before it was just wanting to do much larger, mods, basically. Yeah. Doesn't go in. Since the water's over here, I kind of want to build the refineries on this side, you know? But that is going to be a bit of a nuisance. Alright, now to build this down the slope. Well, that's highly disappointing. Right, can I make it to the bottom with this? Not quite. I guess what I can do is just basically... I don't know. Maybe I extend the platform out that way and have the refineries over there. That way they're not clipping into anything. Yeah, that's what I was waiting on. There's the break message. Yeah, if I say do that, and then build off of there. Yeah, I don't want to build that far out, game. Okay, well apparently I'm restricted to that much at the moment. But like, because the track, you know, comes down, I can just have the refineries out along this edge or something, and then the rest of this, because like, what's the machine I need the most of besides this? I need almost 24 foundries. There's 32 constructors there, 18 there, 47 there. I need 10 manufacturers, too. I can definitely make use of a bunch of room. I do need to figure out exactly what nodes I'm using, though. I just like doing that. Also, just real quick. Now it only just doesn't fit into the station. Is it clear of the switch? Yes. Yes, it is. Neat. Actually, at this point, just take all. Why not? Alright, well. Time for another break, so let's do that. I forgot to include day in the save name. Oh well, whatever. Don't care. Anyway, as the bot said, it's time to take a short break, stand up, stretch, do whatever else. At least that's what I'm going to do. You guys can do whatever you want, I guess. I'd prefer you stick around at least. You know, come back after the break is over. Don't just close the stream out completely for the night. Appreciated. But, yeah, no, I'm going to take a few minutes just to get away from the computer. I am going to run some ads, though, during that time. It's the only time that I run ads. And by doing so now, it means that not only will there be no mid-roll ads during the next hour, but also no pre-roll ads, which means ad-free gameplay. Worth the trade-off of having to watch some ads while I'm not doing anything, right? I think it is. That's the main reason why I run ads, is just to disable pre-rolls. They make fuck all for income. My channel size. But anyway. Yeah. Hear me? Alright, I am back, and I guess let's just get back to it, shall we? Just in time for an autosave! Woo! Alright, well I'm gonna look at the map some more then. So how much iron do I need? 1252.46. Game would recognize the fact that that's that. But regardless of whether or not it's a comma or a period, because it's actually good like that. So, a little over 10 miners at 120 per minute. Let's see. There's 4 normal nodes over by the coal nodes. Actually, 6 normal nodes. That's 720 right there. Plus there's 8 impure nodes here, which is another 480. So that's 120 times 6 plus 60 times 8 is 1200. Oh, please. Okay, there's 2 more impure nodes that I can pull through from not too far away, so. Bam. Done. The 2 coal nodes are spoken for already. And then the limestone situation. So there's... Sorry you can't see this, by the way, but I just really don't feel like setting up the desktop view. There's 6 times 120 plus 1, 2, 3 impures. Of course, I need 972. That would be 960. Or 3, 5, 6, and then 1, 3, 4. Yeah, that's literally what I'm left with. Okay, what if... Oh, I'd still need to... Just do that. I think that's fine. Unfortunately, the map's a bit annoying to get sized properly, but never mind that. Let's see, resource nodes I can disable. I'm not using you. Also disable you because I'm not using you, and then there's none of you around. That's all I need. Okay, so for iron ore, there's plenty around. It's probably not going to give me enough pings for what I want, but maybe. Yeah, see, it only gave me the 8 right here. Okay, there it goes. Purity temp. Is there a node down there that isn't marked otherwise? There shouldn't be a node right there. That's interesting. That's where a number of the iron nodes are. So, oh, let's just go that way and grab the coal and other nodes from out there. God, you're noisy. Oh, and let's pick up a yellow slug on the way. Or 2 blue slugs, doesn't matter which. I don't think there's anything that way, but there is a blue slug up here. Over here, specifically. You know, game, if you would just let me stand here. This is ridiculous. I ran into the collider of the tree again. I'm not actually on the tree, but that's where the collider apparently is. By the way, I came over here for this. Another one that only requires modular frames. Well, yeah, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything too good here, because again, we're right near the plains. There's going to be a lot of players who start out in this area, at least their first time playing. So let's not have too good of goodies lying around. You know, I will need another 2 overclockers for the coal node that's over this way anyway, so why not, right? There's a spoiler alert. Here's that coal node. And you need to be overclocked to... Oh. I need to actually craft the overclockers, don't I? You need to be overclocked to that. There. That's set up for later. Do I go for that blue slug? Do I go for the blue slug that's probably somewhere over there? How about the one that's over there somewhere? The one that's... Is there one straight ahead? I don't know. The game really does not like this area, does it? Keep lagging. Oh, please, this terrain. So I'll need these 2 iron nodes, plus another one back that way. And this is what I was going to look at before. Hello? This way? Hello? You wanna do the thing? Okay, spoiler alert, these are vines. You're supposed to be able to climb up them, and the game's not letting me for some reason. Like, that's literally the purpose of this. Alright, well, I guess I'm getting a different slug. Neat. Awesome. Oh, this leads down... Does it lead down to there? No, right? Well, there's this whole area down here in general, I guess. Alright, never mind. Where did I come in from? This crevice? No? Shit. Well, this way works at least. Love how I hear my fans ramp down while the game is auto-saving. You'll do. There we go. I really wish the game wasn't so laggy through here. Probably all the grass. That and/or shadows because of all the trees. Hard to say for sure, but it's annoying no matter what. Alright, and then we just take this. Craft that. That. Oh boy, there's a lot of nodes. Oh right, those are those nodes, aren't they? Okay. I mean that's fine, it's just annoying is all. It's mildly annoying. And this is the point where I say, do I really want to be doing this right now? Probably a good thing that I'm only planning on playing Satisfactory one time this week. Yeah, you heard that right. For the first time since, well, I started playing Satisfactory, I'm only planning on playing it one time. Crazy, I know, but the only reason I went so hard on only playing Satisfactory is because my monitor died. And I think I got it back, well, I got a replacement back 2 weeks ago now? So... no, elevators are up here. Oh, right, you... This is gonna be fun to get back up no matter what, so... kind of whatever. I do this. And the obvious problem is I don't have power out here. Is that actually right? Yep, okay. Yeah, the elevator can have elevator music. You did hear that correctly. Fantastic, but I don't leave it on for reasons of not wanting to deal with potential claims and whatnot, because I don't know what music they're using. I don't know if it's royalty free or, you know, what. Plus, I just don't really care to listen to elevator music in a video game like this. Yeah, so these all should be normal nodes, so 120 per minute. Yeah, well, they're doing what the devs won't do, which is including elevators in the first place. So, in my books, that's more than enough. But, yeah, the extra touch of the elevator music. There's also an option here, the effects volume. It dings when you get to your floor, if you want it to. Again, I'm good. I'll pass. But it's there as an option. Since I'm here, it's gonna be rude of me not to, so I just go and pick up this hard drive right over here, you know? Pick up some circuit boards as well that are actually circuit boards and not computers. Great how there's wire and wire and wire. And even some wire. Oh, and the circuit boards as well. But what about the wire? I mean, at least it doesn't require power, I guess, but what a nuisance. Also, since I'm here, and it's on my mind, again, it'd be rude of me not to, right? I think I hear like a collectible of some sort. I don't have any of them. Can you despawn, please? I want to be able to see whether or not I actually cleared everything. The time that it takes for those to clear is obnoxious. Yeah, there is one there. Okay. I think I got them all. So I'm just gonna leave now. That's good enough. Okay, well I've got the 2 coal nodes tapped at this point, so I can remove them from the map just to reduce a little bit of clutter. Lizard doggo! Whoops. Lizard doggo and whoops. 2 statements that should honestly not follow each other. Ever. But in this instance, it's okay that they did because they were completely unrelated. Also, I'm just heading up here because I wanted to get slowed down in water. Now, in theory, there's a hard drive here. Guys, please. Might as well. I'm not seeing anything else. I keep hitting V when I go for B. And that time I hit N because I really didn't want to hit V. 40 megawatts, of course. You know, 40 megawatts is obnoxious because the biomass burner produces 30. Oh, wow. Didn't grab the thing. Alright, well that's another hard drive. Again, since I'm in the area. Also, totally not trying to distract myself from the obnoxious task that is gathering all the resources from these various nodes and bringing them back. No, definitely not. So that's 360. There's an additional node over here that is also normal. So I can just send that into the one belt. There are 4 iron nodes here, 2 up here and then 2 down there. That, again, I can just bring them together onto one single 480 belt. So, Mark 4. Okay, there we go. You're wondering why I'm pausing. I'm not holding anything at the moment. By pausing the game like that, you can pretty much just get it to let you not hold the button. Should have destroyed that while I was down there. What a nuisance. Should be a way back up over there. Wanted to get that belt down quickly so the thing couldn't get in the way. see if I do this, except I'm gonna go down here to make sure I get the Y level right. Straight in, and then once again go back up this way. I was honestly expecting that to not let me place it because of the thing being in the way, but Hog was in fact not in the way. Alright, this needs to be Mark III, doesn't it? Cool. Kinda surprised that's within range. Meanwhile, I can just pull this out through there and not have it clip through anything. Neat. Alright. This is going to be a fun one to place. I don't think it's technically possible to get the same angle that I had, simply because, well, that doesn't help. Wish I could be a little bit less flipping there, but whatever. Good enough. I know, just put down a foundation, it would make everything easy. I don't care enough to do that. Pretty much not the angle, but there isn't really a great angle for it. About as close as I'm gonna get. There. There's a full stack of belts. so that's all of those nodes taken care of. 480 of, well, limestone and iron, but also coal, but from a single node instead of multiple. You know what? Here's one solution. I guess at this point, best bet is just to head for this ramp.
Harvest.
Shut up. Head for this ramp and head over that way. Well, no. Do this. Actually, this will be perfect, because look, now I can do... If it'll let me, now I can do that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's one thing that I'm concerned I'll run out of. Granted, I have a train line now, so it's not that big of a deal if it does happen. Also, what's the deal with the iron nodes up here? Two there. And there's one over there. Yeah, I don't know what the thing was showing before, but it definitely ain't what's actually here. We got that long left in the stream, eh? I don't know why the 50... Interesting. Okay, so these 4 plus 2 plus another 2 that are up over here. Somewhere. Oh, no, I'm misremembering where everything is. The other 2 iron nodes are up over there. You can just see them right there, those ore deposits. Those 8 will all go together into one 480. I think I'll be pulling from those limestone nodes as well. I'm just basically going to be pulling from everywhere I can, because all the nodes in this part of the map are low quality. Not that good. So since I don't want to be overclocking things ridiculously, kind of what I gotta do. Just use all the nodes. Do need to go back and grab the power. God, the frame rate really does not like this area. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's go this way. Please? Frickin' game. Does not clip. Okay. Keep going this way, I guess. That's essentially the only way I can go. Where I just put the supports. The one that makes the most sense, at least. I can head off that direction, that works. Of course, there's gonna be some shrubbery in the way if I can get these damn... Well, yeah, I know I can just manually tab through it, but I'm lazy. I know. By being lazy, I actually do more as a result, but never mind that. I'm out of... that distance and I'm out already. Eh, it clips to the bottom, it's fine. That it is, that it is. Let's not jump into a hillside that goes towards the void. Yeah, so 2 nodes there, 4 nodes there, and then 2 nodes up there. Make 8. Yeah, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out of belting before I even get to the factory. To making the factory, that is. Fair enough. Overestimate on some items and underestimate on others, and well, this one is one I underestimated on. Which I'm not surprised about, honestly. You need so many of these belts that, like, it's just not a surprise. And yeah, I could divide it up, but then I need more steel or reinforced iron plates or things like that, right? Like, I always need something. It's just a matter of what. Where's the power? Running through here. Yeah, this isn't a mess or anything. There, it's not clipping. It's clearly running between the trees. So it works. Back for the power. Just keep building belts. I know, it's the most entertaining thing I could possibly be doing, especially with all the commentary that I'm providing alongside of it. Isn't it great? Only the highest quality of content provided here on my channel. Oh, hold on. Something happened. Let me check. Hold on. Oh, doesn't matter. Guess I could put a mitigate. Technically. Alright, anyway, sorry about that. Just had to check on something. Jesus. I mean, you think about it, right? It's what, 84 beams per segment? That's a fair amount. And it's no wonder I run out, because I'm using better part of a stack each time. Run to here because there's an opening in the trees and it's heading this way anyway. Alright, well, we're making a run back to the base. And I'm going to pick up a bunch more of that. Whoops. Don't know that we need more foundations, at least. Yeah, the train moves a bit faster now that it's only 4 cars long. If I do this... No. So just like with walking, you can't escape to hold W. Mildly annoying. Of course, if you're not familiar with this game, you could think, well, wait, you're based in the northwest, and you're now in the northeast, and you're now in the southwest. Why don't you just travel diagonally across the map? I mean, I would hope that this cliff face here would give you enough of a hint as to why I don't do that. I don't know that anybody is genuinely asking that, of course, but, like, if there is somebody out there wondering that, the elevation in the center of the map is why. The plains is about as low as you get for the most part. Not entirely, but for the most part. And the desert is... it's higher, but not a ton higher. And then the center of the map is, well, again, quite a bit higher. And you gotta go through that altitude at one point or another, so. Besides, this sets me up with a nice long train line now where I can set up factories out here, no problem. And just have spurs off of the line, this main line, that go to stations for them, right? Yeah, next break will start in about 2 minutes. Look, bot, I'm like halfway back to the base, alright? Just give me a minute. First, just point out, you got your munitions down there, and by that I mean Noblisk and nothing else, along with some coal power gens. Fair amount. Of course, coal power is how I powered most of my stuff for the longest time. I've since moved on to turbo fuel. Just completely skipping fuel. I wasn't going to, but I was like, wait a minute. I can do turbo fuel. So why wouldn't I? Also, I did see a mod, a cheat mod that was recently released or updated, probably updated. It was in German, so I couldn't read the exact description, but numbers were clear enough. It was to boost the speed of the train to 420 kilometers per hour. I don't know anything else because my German is nowhere near good enough to read it. Never has been, really. I could understand a couple of things, but that was it. But, yeah. 420 kph. That'd be nice. A lot better than 120. That being said, I'm not installing it, obviously. I don't have it installed, because... Why don't I have these signals on the outside of the S-bend? It doesn't matter. Rubber and plastic are set up there along with the turbo fuel, initial turbo fuel power plant. And then back up there somewhere is the steel. You can just about see the tops of the coal gens that I also set up there. Of course, if you've been coming to these streams regularly, you should know all this, but I'll still point it out anyway. And of course, we got other factories all along the way. Of course, because I came back on the correct rail, I'm now going to be on the wrong rail going back. So that's fine. Just going to get away from the train a little bit. Specifically, the other train. Hey, what keys am I trying to type versus which ones am I hitting? There's a lot of not the same and all that. But anyway, time for a break. When I come back, we'll go restock on some stuff, drop off hard drives, you know, all that stuff. And also check the ticket total, because I'm sure it's probably over 120 at this point, if not 130. Such is the number of tickets that I've been generating. That, or I hit the next stage of ticket generation required, and it's only like 110. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, once restock is done, once we restock, just back and keep running belts. Might take a while. Might take a while. But, oh well. Is what it is. Yeah, anyway, short break. Running ads during it. Last time I'll be running ads before the end of the stream, and by running ads now, it disables pre-rolls for the next hour, so yay. BRB. Alright, I am back for the final time tonight. Let's get back into the game and get to restocking. Oh wow, I'm almost out of pipes. I'm not gonna restock on that here, that's for sure. How do I want to do this? Industrial storage container. Not gonna be able to fit two, annoyingly. Side by side, at least. Well. Whoops. What was it? Motors, pipes, and frames. Uh, 10 or 15? 10. Damn it. What? Okay. Work this time. Excuse you, why did you reverse? Don't know how exactly I'm gonna get back up here, but I caught the line. I think I do know how I'm gonna get back up there. Maybe. Bit of a roundabout way, but we'll get there. I don't think I want that much. Do that much. Oh, can't make that jump. I can make this one. This way. Yeah, ladders would work. That's this train coming. Autosave. Excuse you, I deleted you. Game. That is not okay. Game didn't let me delete a moving train. Also, I only took 4 stacks. Alright, I'll spend some more time restocking while I'm here. I might as well. Yeah. I've had instances before where trains have gone flying, but not this time. Alright, and I can drop off these. I can check this. Yeah, almost 130. It's 128 at the moment. 619,000. Well, that's actually staying at that level. Interesting. That's without encased industrial beams being sunk, mind you. It's all the computer components. Those are freaking expensive as hell. Computers especially. Might as well. Anything else I desperately need? I'm actually kind of low on rotors. Boy. Sure, why not? Never know what I'll need them for. Really some annoying terrain on these dunes sometimes. Oh yeah, I never took that down, did I? As usual, I needed more encased industrial beams, so I just built a line across the gap there. Go back and forth when I was building this factory. Again, 86 constructors just for iron wire production, which is actually copper wire in appearance, but the recipe is iron wire. So, you can see a lot of it moving over there. I don't know how efficiently it's running, but it's running. I do see that it looks like some of the wire isn't getting down there too rapidly. That looks yellow to me. But I'm not going to worry about it. There. I think that'll be enough. Nope, not even close. Oh, come on. I landed in water. What do you mean this isn't Minecraft? Please go forward. There we go. Alright, now we do the long 5-minute drive back. I don't know that it's actually 5 minutes, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Certainly not a short trip. Again, we're going from the northwest corner to the southeast. And by that I mean the southwest to the northeast, because actually inverse, but regardless. I keep mixing up the sides for some reason. I don't know why. To be fair, it is getting late. It's almost 11:20, and I had to do a fair bit of programming today. For seemingly no reason at this point, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. That water just doesn't look right. Every time I drive by, it does not look right. I really do wish that I could just not have to hold W. But again, they seemingly removed that ability where you can get W stuck on. You can still get shift stuck on and E, but not W, which is odd. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. There's a cave of sorts right there. With fart rocks inside, because of course there are. It's always amazing just how much time I've spent in certain areas of this map, and yet there's still things about it I just do not know. So many things that I've either glossed over or just never noticed. The fact that it keeps happening from time to time. That's inside of a train car. You can really see how bumpy the hills are because of that. Again, I made it in a way that would have been perfectly flat in the past, well, flat on an angled slope. UE5, or, you know, whatever they did with Update 8 otherwise, it just, nope, that's not how it works anymore. Always wants to snake around on the hills. Annoying. Well, Also, for anybody who wasn't here when I was making the track, because I definitely didn't talk about this enough then, you might notice where we're heading towards, you wonder, how close to the death border do you get, or the world border, since it's not actually insta-death on this side. Well, you see the extension of platforms in the corner. If you go stand on the cornermost platform in the center, you'll be taking damage. That's how close I got. Unintentionally, mind you. All the water pumps pop in. I just zooped out foundations to a point. It was like, okay, this is probably good. How close to the world border am I? Oh, good. Autosave. Just let that finish and then load the autosave and the interactive map, and the world border is right there. Oh yeah, I need to remove that tree, don't I? Look at that. Actually managed to get it slowed down in time. Which one's the big tree? Is it this one? Cool. Nothing went into my inventory because there's no room. Which is exactly what I wanted, mind you. Right, I was building belts all the way out here. You still maintain plenty of altitude to miss the station, right? Yeah, you're plenty high up enough. And you don't even get that close either. My update 5 save, that thing flew straight through the platform near a station. And, yeah, only a mild nuisance. So the coal was on top, with the iron and limestone on the bottom 2 slots. It's good to remember because I'll want to split it up and have the iron and limestone go towards where they need to go versus the coal can go somewhere else. They might all end up going to the same spot in the end, at least to get on the platform, but initially I'm only caring about the one set of stuff, not the coal. Because the coal is a secondary input. Other stuff needs to be refined first, specifically the iron. So I have 1,463 beams before making this section, right? I now have 1,382. 1463 to 1382. Can I go all the way? Sure can. Boy. There we go. Unfortunately, it doesn't keep working, so I do have to re-hold it. Just clear all these out now because I can. That lagged a little. I remember in my update 4 save, I had a hyper tube going up to there because that's where my this thing. That's where my hub was. Was up here. But of course, my production floor, if I'm gonna call it that. Factory stuff was all down there. Also, I hear cats. Why do I hear cats here? That's a thing. Anyway, I can already tell you this, but these are all impure. All 8 of them. 2, 4, and so that'll be 960 iron total, and I need like 1252 or something like that. 1252.46. Thinking about how I want to do this. So there's an additional 2 limestone there. Or 8. I'll need that in well. $190. Oh, just 3 nodes there. I can handle that, no problem. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's go get other stuff belted up as well. Look how there's just a slug right on the edge there. As if it really makes a difference. It's not to the experienced player, it shouldn't. I was worried about that. Something around here. Is it up on... Yeah, it's up there. I wonder, can I climb these vines? Or are these ones not meant to be climbable? Might not be. Oh, it's up here. That's weird. That must have broken with update 8. Because you are supposed to be able to climb certain areas like that. But to be unable to is kind of weird. Not clipping. No, like legitimately, I don't think it's clipping at all for once. Surprising. I've already got the coal on top of there, right? So just send that down on top of it. That's all the coal I'll need. Technically, I can underclock one of the nodes because I don't need the full 960, but it's only 954, so like, why bother with the underclock? Also, for some reason, it just occurred to me that I haven't played Pokemon Violet for quite a few days now. Which is kind of funny considering how many days I kept coming back to it purely because I was trying to catch a goddamn Milotic. It took so long for one to actually show up in a Terra raid. Because I wanted to be able to catch it to complete my Kitakami dex in home. I just caught the one in Shield and transferred it up to complete the dex in the game, but for the Kitakami dex in home, it requires you actually catch the Pokemon in the game of Origin. So I had to go and do that. And I did. Eventually. Like I said, the game took a while. There we go. It's honestly so weird seeing this area like this. Because, like, I don't know if I ever showed it off on stream, but my heavy modular frame factory was here in Update 7, right? And this area was just completely void of trees. There was a platform floating above everything, you know, I was using some of these nodes. But it's just so weird seeing this area with so much foliage. I'm not used to it. You know? Only very briefly in Update 7 did I see it like this before I tore everything down. And I do remember doing that, so it's not as though I'm like, yeah, this must all be new, because I don't remember that. No, I remember it. That's a copper node. I don't actually need anything. There's that hole. From what I remember, that hole was not previously covered over, so at least it's covered over now. Why so much limestone? Oh, absolutely static. Trust me, I covered that up with foundations as soon as I realized it was there, because, like, I don't want to fall down there. Why not so much limestone? Because it's gonna clutter my inventory, and I don't want it to do that. Look, see? Look at all that garbage. I dislike how E opens your inventory, or doesn't open your inventory. I dislike how I know you can rebind it, but I keep pressing E to close out of it. It's like, why does it not work? It's tab, you fool. You see his processed resource in the inventory slot. Yeah, now you do. Oh, there it is. What? Really? Also, is this the first amount of sand ore I'll pick up? I don't think so, but maybe. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's the first bit, because she's not saying anything. Actually, we'll keep hold of the sand ore, specifically because it's a rarer resource. Okay, so 972 limestone, that's 480. $40, $360, $480, and then I'll need that or that node. Okay, so I definitely do want all of these nodes. Yeah, that's the normal node. You only know about a single resource node for Samor? I know of multiple. There's one over that way a little bit. There's one... Can't actually see it. Oh, no, it's right there, right up on the top of that. Because of course that's where one is. There's a few others, but not really near them at the moment. Huh? Sneaky, stupid thing. Blends in so well. Now we're good. And if you're wondering, that's why I've been destroying the resource nodes like that, because they get in the way. And are a nuisance as a result. You would be too long. Alright, this is only 60. Only 60. Also, there's a slug up there. Put it out over this way. There's another one right here, so I can just put that up. I'm missing steel pipes. Just all the resources. There's a slug up there. There's slugs everywhere. And the reason why I'm ignoring them is because I just don't need them right now. There's no need for me to gather more resources. I've got plenty of slugs back at the base, so if I need any on the fly like I did earlier for the coal nodes, I'll just pick them up and use them then. Not that big of a deal. We'll be tying into that node as well. Well, I'm going to be out of materials for miners very quickly. That didn't occur to me. Yeah, see, and this is why I said early on, it's like I didn't take into account what I would need for the miners or anything, so hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Oh wait, it has. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. Just run over that rock. I know I need to place it on a resource node. That's why I'm running over this way, game. Get to a resource node on which I can place this. Okay, so these are both normal nodes, which means 120 per minute. So that's 240. And then these two nodes here will be 60 because they're both impure nodes. Pain in the ass. Could you be any noisier? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Can you not be right there? So this is the way I'm going to do this. I'm going to take that and put it up there. I'm going to put the limestone not on the top level. This is, yeah, 60 per minute. Not very fast. Bring that back on the hill a little bit. So it can better clear. Then just slip it into there. And then these two will get merged into there. Which will bring it up to a whopping 240 per minute. Oh boy. Can you not get in the bloody way? Jesus Christ. No, I made those Mark III belts, didn't I? Not that it really matters. I think back here it was Mark I's. Yep. Those clip? Nope, they clear. Not by much. Good enough. Yeah, that's a Mark III belt. There we go. And in theory, that's the last of the distant nodes minus limestone because, well, I just need more limestone. That's a theme. Is that I need more limestone because while limestone nodes are plentiful, they're not exactly the best nodes, best quality nodes in this part of the map. Honestly, the best quality nodes in this part of the map are the coal nodes. Not much else that can compete with them. Of course, if you've been paying attention, you might understand now why I have the stack the way I do. Because it was iron, limestone, coal, and now on top, limestone and iron. Does that matter in the slightest? No. But it's symmetric. Paying attention? Who, me? I mean, you are here as a viewer right now, or at least a listener. So, technically, yes, you do fall into that classification of you've been paying attention. He just got me on his background noise, though, I understand. I don't know exactly what noise you're listening to, but each their own. Come on. Let's see if I can get them to ping. So these two nodes I'll be utilizing, and then this one as well. Plus there's another one over here that it didn't ping. It's like right here that I'll probably be grabbing from. I've got a choice of that node or another one that's like actually right there, I think. Right around here. Other than that, it's just the 8 iron nodes here, and that should be that. You know, these 6 plus those 2. But since I need more steel products, clearly, I'm gonna head back because we are getting near the end of the stream. Whee. Also, I'm gonna drive back on the wrong side of the track because that'll put me on the right side of the track the next time I play this, which will probably be next week. Just to talk about that, I guess. I mean, I can talk about during the outro, but I've got nothing better to do right now, so why not? Wednesday is gonna be the PS1 game revisit night that I was planning on doing back on August 8th, I think it was. And then my display died 2 minutes before I was set to go live. Literally had everything set up, ready to go, and then display went black and never came back. Never came back on, never wanted to turn on. Panel died, is what Gigabyte said. Whether or not how it got to that point, I don't know. But that was their conclusion, is that the panel died. So I pushed off doing the capture card stuff as a result, but I've had the display back for a couple of weeks now, so let's get around to actually doing that. You're always on the right side of the track, keep the other track on the left. You know, you're not wrong. The monitor, you finally got back to the other side of the country? Yeah, that monitor. Although, technically, I don't know what happened to the monitor that I sent them. I don't have it. Don't know what happened to it. Don't really care at this point. I got a brand new display. So, I lost a little over a month of using a nice display, but I've got a new display, so it ain't all bad. Yeah, I guess replacing the panel was out of the question for them, so they just sent me a new one. It's the same exact model of display, it's just like 2 years newer. No, probably more like 2.5, but yeah. Same display. So, I won't be playing Satisfactory on Wednesday as a result, because like I said, I do need to get back into doing those Tipathon objective things that we had during the Tipathon back at the beginning of August. I know, it's been almost 2 months, and I do apologize for that. But again, with the display being dead, I was very limited on HDMI ports, and then because of the capture card, I didn't want my computer going through it. It was a hassle that I didn't really want to deal with. I'm sure you can understand. Or I at least hope you can understand. So, thus the delay. But we'll do that on Wednesday. Probably look at 4 different games. Maybe more. Depends on how long I want to spend on each game. But they're all games from the PS1 era, because I have no way of capturing PS2 games. PS1? Yep. PS3? Not a problem. PS2? It's analog and only analog, so yeah. My PS3 isn't old enough to have the PS2 chips on it. Oh well. As for Friday, I don't know. Expect the stream starting around 8 p.m. There is a chance, I guess, it could be Satisfactory, but I'm looking into other options. There's also a chance it could start at 9 p.m. Eastern because it'll be Friday Night Racing, but yeah, no, we're apparently on hiatus again, so that's wonderful. So, no Assetto for I don't know how long. I don't know, we'll see what happens on Friday. And then Saturday will be the usual GTA. I assume it'll happen. I mean, look, we've been really consistent about actually doing it in recent times, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's always a mystery as to whether or not it'll actually happen. It's one of those things where we don't know until it actually happens. But again, it's been happening a bunch as of late. I think we're at like 4 or 5 weeks in a row now of GTA racing, but we'll see. If GTA doesn't happen and nothing I feel like streaming replaces it, then I won't stream. Simple as that. I don't have to stream everything I do, you know? Why is that light off? This game. That one is also off. And even as I get further away, the LODs don't have it coming back on. That's weird. That's really weird. They're all like that. Also static. The funny thing is that I'd prefer if it was digital, because I can capture digital no problem. It's analog that I have the issues with. Well, because I don't have an analog capture card. Oh sure, now you light up. Yeah, now they're all working again. Okay. I guess I just need to get out of the train and tell it that, hey, I'm here, please make things work. Yeah. But yeah, that's... There we go. That's the plan for the week. That's what's planned. There's always a chance that the plans might change, or that maybe I'll sneak something in as a bonus, or I don't know. It's more likely this week than not that I'll sneak something in as a bonus, purely because starting tomorrow at I think like 1 p.m. Eastern, the gift sub discount goes into effect. And look, I'm not gonna lie, I'd appreciate it if people gifted subs once that takes effect. Not now, not now. I don't think anybody would actually do it now, but like, don't waste your money. Right. Let's be clear about that. Don't waste money. Don't gift subs. Wait until the discount's applied. I don't have any, and there was the lighting change. Yeah, I don't have any of this, so I've never mined anything. This is not used yet. Alright, I'm saying 136 coupons. Oh, wow. Did I underestimate, or have we hit a new milestone in how quickly I generate coupons? I think we might have hit a new milestone. Not that it matters, because I'm making a fuck ton of coupons, right? Like, that's 131 in the awesome sink, and then another 20 in the chest over there. So, like, eh? You know, and again, what do I have to buy? That stuff, that, those. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing here. All this, and this stuff, which, yeah, okay, these are expensive, right? But, like, most of that I don't care about. Most of the stuff on here I don't care about. And then this is... I've already bought a bunch of heavy modular frames, which I hope to not have to do in the future, because that's what the point of the factory I've been working on has been. And by working on, I mean getting ready to accept resources, because, or rather getting the resources ready to be given to whatever I build next, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Before the last 3 pages. Well, regardless, my point is that I have way more than enough coupons for my purposes at the moment. So, if the generation has slowed down, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Yeah. That. This. That. And that. There we go. Too fast to count for the decals? It doesn't matter. I don't really use decals ever, so I have no interest in actually unlocking them at this point. Anyway, like I said before, next stream, I'm getting distracted by Discord because apparently Drummer's awake again. Next stream, like I said, next planned stream at least, is on Wednesday, and there's no set game for it because I don't know what I'm going to start out with. I got a variety of PS1 games I can choose from. Obviously, GT 1 and 2 are not on that list because I've already looked at them earlier this year. And I might save another game or two for other times, so I don't know. We'll see what I decide to pick out, but I'll pick something out, and assuming my display doesn't die again 2 minutes before I go live, or something to that effect, that's when the next stream will be. I don't know, I think that's pretty much all I need to say, especially after I talked about it on the train ride back. Knocks on wood, yeah. I mean, there's... So I will say, right, like, I got this extra piece of hardware, an HDMI splitter, and that's what allows me to do the capture of the PS3, because the PS3 has baked in HDCP. Like, it's baked into the firmware. Not the firmware, the hardware. If it was baked into the firmware, it wouldn't be a problem. It's baked into the hardware. It's just there. It is not able to be disabled. It's just part of the hardware of the PS3. So you need you need something that basically just looks at the HDCP and goes, it's going to ignore you. And just sends the signal on as if that isn't there, basically. And that's what I have. So my concern originally was that, did this little box do something? Because it is powered. But thinking about it, what else do I have hooked up to that box? My PS3, my capture card, and my computer via the capture card. What are the odds that a little box that is accepting like USB levels of voltage can actually fry a monitor and nothing else? It wasn't because of that. It was because of something else. The display was just probably faulty, and thus it failed early. So that's what I hope, because I really don't want to have to go through this process again in about 2.5 years. So, display shouldn't fail unless this one is also faulty, but you never know. You never know. So anyway, like I said, Wednesday night, next stream, I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. Stick around for them, or don't. It's fine either way, because, well, they're at the end. That's the entire point. You wanna throw just a couple more pennies my way, or whatever I get? Whatever 30% means, you know? Cool. If not, I understand. Doesn't matter. So, do as you wish in regards to that. Anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.